Hey, we're live, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm showing Ryan all the Pokemon that he's missed since he stopped playing in Generation 1. So.
Hi, guys.
Hi. I'm going to exit. I don't know how to...
Let me stop playing Fallout Shelter.
Yeah. I need to... Chat room. I don't know what mad shit they're talking about you, Ryan. Since I didn't know what a Samurott was.
Or maybe they're calling you a geek.
Or maybe they're calling me a geek. That's the more likely explanation. Obviously, it's a really dumb-looking otter samurai.
They're trickling in.
Good. No one can see my secret shame.
No.
It's not even that secret. It's not even that secret. I talk about Pokemon all the time.
Oh shit.
Talk about Pokemon goddamn all the time.
So we're going to play a game called Contradiction.
Contradiction.
And it's a live FMV game. Not her story.
It is not her story.
It's still pretty bad. The UI is terrible. And everyone kind of overacts. I hope you like stupid Ayn Rand bullshit, because
yay, Ayn Rand.
Yay. It's pretty forced. I thought we were playing Contradiction, not Bioshock.
I thought we were gonna play Contra, just pronounced very deliberately.
Contradiction. But
there you go.
I thought we were going to play LA Noire. Wait. Where the hell's LA Noire?
This is British Countryside Noir.
British Countryside LA Noire.
Okay, so like
Hi,
Twin
Herb
Peaks, but
hi, whoever made that face. It didn't load in fast enough to see that face. Where to schedule them?
I wanna turn that down.
One sec.
Down, that's up.
Yeah, you turned it. You turned it up.
Pretty loud. Here, I'll turn down the. I still need to hear it. Is the thing. It's all video.
Hey guys, where the schedule mark? What happened to it? I don't know. Are we not scheduled?
I thought I was. Did it change it?
Maybe. I don't know. Well, either way, we're playing now.
I was kind of fiddling out on my phone. Maybe I fucked it up some.
No, I said maybe in front.
Oh. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. Oh, you moved it to Tuesday. That's what you did. Wah-wah.
Hold on.
Hey, Jormungandr.
Let me fix this shit.
Alright, we're gonna fix this shit. Uno momento, por favor. Accidentally put it today. There.
I'm gonna overlap and talk a bit, whatever. Sorry.
Woo! We're fixing it! Okay. Is it saved? Good.
Yeah.
Alright, let's actually play this dumb video game.
This is a detective game. That's all FMV video.
Oh boy, FMV game.
Seriously?
It's kinda like Phoenix Wright, where you need to like get clues and find the contradiction, but it's not as good. British as fuck, and I hope you like forced Ayn Rand symbolism, because it doesn't do it very well.
Oh boy.
But
not just Ayn Rand symbolism. Forced Ayn Rand symbolism.
Is there any other kind?
So don't let me say it. Let's watch the intro and find out.
Let's find out what this is all about.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide.
It is FMV game.
But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may in part have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in a neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Yeah, it's not that hot today. Alright, so that was the intro.
This UI is garbage. Probably see me saving here.
Oh. I thought we'd already started the game. But okay.
No. Oh, it's good.
My name
Oh shit, do we have to see it again? Oh, okay.
No.
Go to Rebecca's pub.
So this plays like a crappy Flash game.
Okay, cool. Click on
static images and you go down.
Click on the thing to go there. Gotcha.
Inventory. To the pub. There at 5 o'clock at night.
5 o'clock at night. No one's at the pub.
Pubs close at 5 o'clock at night.
Wow.
That's absurd.
Edenton is really shitty.
Or maybe it hasn't opened yet.
Very rustic.
I guess.
No one goes
They
there.
close at 10
5.
o'clock. Okay, whatever.
Real.
So realistic. The Brandon house. Good. Try it.
Doesn't walk in.
It's so real.
Nothing.
None.
Touch.
He has really goofy fucking shoes.
Oi, Gav! Hope you ain't shitting
Oi,
at the
Gav.
doorstep. Hi, Spa Crab.
Hi, Spa Crab. Nope, can't go down there yet.
Oh, that's not a static image. It's animated. Animated GIF instead of
Whoa.
a JPEG.
Yeah.
Do you see that? Those leaves moving?
Oh, nice.
It's a 5-second loop over the street.
What's up, guys? Is this Clue?
It's Clue.
Virgin Clue right
What
now.
bong is it?
What bong? It's 12 bong!
12 bong.
It's 12 bong! 12:30 bong!
It's actually after 5 bong. We have till...
Yeah, we have until morning the next day. So
5 o'clock bong.
So
the next
about
day, till
about 5
in
bong
order.
next day.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. What sound does Big Ben make?
Oh, it's a very...
It makes a bong noise.
ominous. It's very...
Well, let's go to Eden Lodge.
Lodge. Oh, square-toed shoe. Yo.
Yo, Simon.
Oi. Oi, Simon.
Is it Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
TARDIS.
My white TARDIS.
The albino TARDIS?
It's the albino
You
TARDIS.
can just go
It's
through
bigger
here if
on
you
the
want.
outside.
Emma's working in the front room.
You walk in and it's like a tiny closet.
This is
See?
Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both
This
knew her.
guy.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just
I'm
come
reading your
through.
story.
Is it okay in here?
Oh, this will be fine.
Yes, the doctor.
Do you want anything?
Get the doctor.
Water?
Yeah.
I won't be long.
Okay.
It really is.
Like, where were you yesterday? And
What
he's
game
like,
is this? This is Contradiction. A
Contradiction.
murder mystery.
Play as what Neil Gaiman imagines he looks like. People who killed this lady.
Killed this lady.
Like, where were you? It's like, actually...
Oh. Jenks hasn't asked Simon about this yet, so let's ask what he knows.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so.
What is that?
Never seen it before.
Some sort of cookie jar.
It's Doge.
It's a it's
It's a Doge.
wow, such bongs.
Such
much,
bongs.
Much British.
Nutty British.
Very queen.
When was the last time you
Look
saw
at that.
Kate Vine?
Children's drawing of some sort?
So, last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did he
Did
make?
you see her
Did he have
after the
kids?
meeting?
No.
Did he make
Dun,
that?
dun.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be
Like a dog
when we
thing.
started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe
You
her?
know what, God?
Or what sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
There
When did you
was.
become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would
but
reek
he's
of the
super
stuff.
scared.
I
He's
mean,
mad
everyone
as
knew,
fuck.
but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
That was just a business
Wow, we're playing
management
as the smuggest motherfucker.
training
Yeah,
program
we
for
are.
postgrads.
And you
Keep-
started
keep
this
it
after you left
straightforward.
college.
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, this
I
is
had
fun.
my I had my doubts about this game, but yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, and it just tells you what the contradictions are. That's helpful.
Yeah, when you have them. We don't have a lot of stuff yet, so
I saw a kid.
let's talk to Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Why do you have 2 living rooms in your flat?
When was the last time
Double
you
decker
saw
living
Kate
room.
Vine?
It's a British thing.
It was
Okay.
last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being
Ryan.
Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild?
Wild.
What way wild?
Have a woman.
Oh, she just used to question everything, you
better
know.
than most Brits.
Have arguments with the lecturers, things
Yeah,
like
okay,
that.
so.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on,
Lunchtime tea.
she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she
I
cut down
know.
when it
All
was
other
into college
times
and
tea.
when she started her PhD.
I don't have a lot to ask them yet, so let's
Right.
Yeah.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know,
You'll
but
always do that.
I don't think so.
Go, this.
At least he's not tapping
Doesn't
at the
think
space
they
above his
the
tie.
license. Okay, let's do
That's
it
all for the
now.
moment. Thank you.
Okay. Hi, Mo.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Okay. Now we
Let's go to
knock
the
on
woods.
the window like a weirdo. Okay.
Alright, go left into the woods, go right.
Ooh,
Well,
which one of those?
which way's the murder?
Right,
Or-
maybe?
Oh, nope.
No.
Well, this is where they found the
The body?
the ID.
ID.
Click
Go
on.
left. No, whoops.
Whoops.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
turned around.
it changes the camera angle.
Oh,
You
God.
got turned around.
The jetty's where they
That's a good
found the
shit.
body, I think.
Question the body.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Looks like a piece
Oh.
of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Eh!
Gotta get the. Oh, I can't.
I can't get it.
My stubby British fingers.
First, my lack of nails.
Go right. Yeah. Go into the clearing. On my window, mate. Gonna get your knock on the bounce. Get your flask. Get some fingernails, you pussy.
Well, let's get toward Atlas.
Oh boy. Oh, the chat's gonna be full of just cheeky,
Oh, God.
cheeky cunts.
Cheeky cunts.
Wait, we're already at Atlas?
Yeah, here it is.
Like the
Oh, it's locked up.
Okay.
There you
Have
go.
to
Oh,
come back
no, I
later, I
can't.
think.
Wait, if only I had fingernails.
Nails. Yes. Oh, fuck Christ.
Yeah, it changes the camera angle.
You know, if you had peanut butter.
There we go.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Quick,
there we go.
quick travel.
Really small map.
So far,
Small
yeah.
town. Oh, the
It's a
chief.
village.
Call the chief.
Oh, God. A telephone?
Look at that phone box, though.
Dave.
Answer, Chief.
Hi, he's not gonna be in.
pub.
Can we just sit here and?
No.
Yeah.
Can we dial
I think
random
that's the hints thing.
If you get super
To get lost.
lost, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's go down behind. Bridge. I already did that.
Yeah, but something might have changed.
I guess when
Knock on
you
the
can
pub.
click on something, then the little magnifying
little
glass will
magnifying
appear.
glass.
Nope.
Eh. Eh.
I need to use the loo.
I
Let
need
me
to
in.
use the loo.
I need points. Points right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess.
Wait.
Yeah.
On the path?
Down the
I don't
path.
think we
have
continue
not
to head
gone
along the path. There we go.
Oh no. Oh wait.
Whoa.
Oh,
What is this?
qu'est-ce que c'est?
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Thank you, Adventure Game.
Wow.
Adventure Games.
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
Interesting.
Interesting.
I wonder what the fastest speed run is.
There's enough.
Yeah.
Backwards.
Well,
Yeah. I guess you gotta pay attention to what the. Go to the pub.
Yeah, do you think you could unlock it? No.
Can you
No.
use key on pub door? Maybe.
putting the things.
Maybe the key unlocks the
The breeding.
the atlas. Since, you know, that place was locked.
Look at you. It's detective.
Yeah, Adventure Games.
It's detective.
It's detective.
And-
Or is there more?
That was the
This is
chef.
the end of the road.
The chef.
Hi, Hogan.
I
Boy! Detective Inspector Ector, I need your fat ass to unfuck the door. Oi, mate. You having a giggle? You having a laugh? Interrupting me footy practice?
Oh wait. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
It unlocks. What?
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
You just steal some shit.
Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
Oh, we can pry the thing out of it now.
You stole a
You
screwdriver.
stole someone's screwdriver, a sonic screwdriver,
Borrow, man.
from the doctor.
From the.
Gotta-
I think I can get the thing out of the.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah. Seriously?
Can you use items at all? Show inventory.
Yeah, try that.
Inventory, sorry. Box of old. Try using this. There.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Aw yeah, tamper with evidence. It's an adventure game,
Because
that's what you do.
That's from the murder scene, obviously.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was that a
Can
a
you like
crow?
bird.
inspect your items? Check them and
Not Resident Evil.
box of
Bottles.
old bottles. Unlocked
Unlock the
bicycle.
bike.
Yeah. Okay,
You
so
just have that in your inventory.
inventory.
Inventory?
Inventory. Absolutely fucking. The basis for every murder plot ever is basically forensics is shit.
I've solved it.
Yeah, try using the key. No, you. Aw.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You're gonna get my terrible British accent for both barrels in this playthrough. Left to Eden Lodge, maybe?
Oh, so we need to ask them
Oh,
something.
right.
Yeah.
Now we get to ask them things.
Like a
A few more
creeper.
questions, if you don't mind.
No question. It isn't worth asking Emma about the silver key.
Bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
A murderer wouldn't lock up his bike.
I guess blue things are worth asking.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage has fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Bird.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Someone's
But the
present.
cage fell off.
Secret
Doctor
admirer.
Who.
Not so secret.
Yeah.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
What is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Enjoy the cookie jar. If you can't enjoy this game, enjoy that cookie jar.
Alongside his cousin, it's all.
Box of bottles.
Bottle.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No,
Herbs.
not really.
There's an H at the beginning.
Yeah.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
That's what college is all about. Thank you.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Homebrew.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Okay, doesn't like beer. Only drink. That might be.
That might be a thing.
A thing.
Pops up later, yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably be back later.
I thought the age of FMV games were
The age
over.
of FMV games.
They've just begun!
Nope, it's just begun. Alright, now what? Got some stuff, I guess. We got some pieces of information that are useful for... Hey, maybe try... back to where you found the key.
FMV games.
I did that. It didn't
Oh.
work.
Well, there's a couple buildings that you might be able to use the key on.
Alright.
The pub, or... Yeah, just do quick travel. Yeah, let's try the pub.
Yeah, it might be open now.
Open. Maybe you can try. Three. What was the building you found the... Go to the left. Or you could try it here.
Pop something out.
Yeah, just mash the key against everything, every screen.
Every single screen.
Hey mate, I'm calling Bobby to solve in this case, you right daft twat.
Dave, I need a hand.
Yeah.
Chief, it's Jenks. I've questioned Simon Thompson and Emma Bowman so far. Oh, and I found a pendant by the lake, which turns out to have been Emma's. But Emma gave it to Kate. So, chances are, Kate was wearing it the night she drowned.
What does Thompson know about it?
Simon doesn't seem to know much.
I don't trust Thompson. Then again, I don't trust Emma that much either. Try and get a bit of background on them, you know, usual stuff. When did Emma meet Kate? How long have they known each other? How long has Thompson known her? Give me a call back when you've got some more.
Thanks, Chief.
They're going left, down, west.
Chief said to ask them more about Emma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that works.
Yeah.
At this point.
Just knock on their windows.
Bother. There. Oh, along the path.
Yeah, that's where we found the key. But...
Maybe try using the key here. Oh well. Alright, I'm out of ideas for the key. Let's just go let's just go bother these poor people. Most confusing layout I've ever seen. Like, the camera angle changes depending on from which way you're from. Yeah, it's...
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Down all the way.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I would have assumed
Maybe
that
there's
talking to the chief would... Maybe we gotta look for the contradiction.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Be back later on, if that's okay.
Try clicking on the clues. What does the little light bulb do? There must be a contradiction somewhere.
Oh, is that a hint?
I guess that's the hint.
What?
Well, go back in. Let's...
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Excuse me, I forgot something. Listen. Oh, I get it. You gotta click on the things and you gotta find the contradictions. Friday. Known Kate for 3 months. Socialize with Kate outside. Kate often... Wait, didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas. Back to where they say that they
went to college.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Did it.
Yay.
Now what do we do?
Now that we found...
Oh, oops. Okay, we found a contradiction, I think. Known Kate. There we go.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew
Objection!
Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
Fucking obnoxious
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
One-click game. The mouse is part of the game.
No, not at all.
Oi! 6 bomb!
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock.
Noir.
What if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight?
Hello, Troll Emma. Hey, Strongbow.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the
Betty
village.
Moore.
I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally, not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
My blank notebook.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday.
I can't check Voker's.
She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Cool.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Yeah, you took his ID. You run a pub.
Hasn't seen the life.
People.
That's already a contradiction, but okay. Well, you know, it's. Okay. I don't know if they card people over there.
Yeah, they do.
They just give their babies ale.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
He has a cheeky cunt.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Sure.
Check food.
Okay, so, has seen the student wearing the necklace, thinks the necklace has some sort of meaning, hasn't seen anyone wearing it.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Okay, didn't know brew buys from a microbrewery, doesn't buy from kitchen breweries. On Brewery Lane. Else. Alright, any contradictions? Know Kate very well. I saw Kate at the pub. Didn't know Kate. Kinda. Huh, I can't click on anything. That is really weird. I guess that means there's no contradictions I need to look for. Not yet.
So her story holds water for now.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Left to the restaurant. Wow. Busy.
Sounds busy, but
there's nobody here. No, nothing. Alright. Go behind the pub, I think. Get down behind the pub. The pub.
He's
Creeping on the pub. He really is just creeping.
Wow.
Oh, you creeping, mate? Let's just steal some shit. Like an adventure game protagonist.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
You having a cheeky Nando?
Oh.
Oh, we got the broken window is...
Okay.
Near the outbuilding. Oh!
Oh!
Hey! No, I don't know. It's Britland. I don't know if British people need warrants. Atlas stuff. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's? Or
Oh
Ryan's?
no! Atlas is a creepy moon cult.
Wait, Jojo? Is that the Jojo
It's the
mask?
stone mask!
It's the stone mask!
Oh no!
Run away! Don't put it on. Put it on, David.
Put it on. What's
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
too dark to see what's behind the shelves?
You know, maybe if you...
I need a flashlight.
Well,
Alright.
this detective isn't that bright.
It's detective! Yeah, let's just fucking nick it. Oi! Oi, let's fucking nick it!
Is he gonna be... So is this mask yours? And like holding it up?
Why'd you
What
steal...
tell me about this?
Why'd you steal my mask?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, some creepy moon crap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
jeez.
exactly.
Alright, so first of all, broken pub window.
How did the window get broken out round the
Didn't know
back?
about the broken glass.
I don't actually know.
Yeah.
Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite
Arguments.
strict when it comes to barring clients. I don't think we're
Brandishes his hand.
suitable.
So, doesn't know who broke the window, heard an argument between two girls with a window broken.
It doesn't know who broke the window, but
And then
she gave $20
20 quid.
for broken glass.
Oh.
Yep.
So doesn't know who
You have to click on it.
Alright, but first, let's ask about
Them creepy...
the
Do you
stone
know
mask.
what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
People into vampires.
Well, masks allow you to play
Vampires are
at being
good
someone
at
different
business.
for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Alright, so, broken pub window.
doesn't know who broke the window.
Broke the window,
And you gotta go back to where back to her death.
They didn't know her well. Left $20 for
Let's go
breakage.
breakage.
Aha!
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. Could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window.
Oh,
Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that? That's it for the time being, thank you.
I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna go talk to Emma and albino Matt Smith about the pub argument.
Map icon.
This one?
Such a big map.
Go to Eden Lodge. First.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
More things, please. Alright, first of all, broken pub window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Alright, Jinx.
ever
You a
seen
vampire?
this before?
Nope, but I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Asked before. That might be a contradiction. Let's go to Kate's argument.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Thursday night was just
Monday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somewhere. I saw Kate in College Library on Thursday.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Bam. Oh.
No, Kate's argument.
Kate's argument.
Parents Thursday night. No. God damn it. Because Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after college. Well, she drank wine.
Doesn't like spirits.
Hasn't seen. Kate very often.
Okay.
Yeah, she knows her quite well. Oh, Rebecca.
That's Rebecca, yeah. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Mike belongs to Simon's cousin. He seems... Bottles belong to Simon.
I had to talk to Simon, I think.
Necklaces. Kate. Necklace called the Freedom Necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. Necklace was a wanted gift. Knows about the broken pub window.
I don't think there are any.
Yeah, let's visit Simon.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, so. First of all, broken pub window.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
That's probably... Ask about the stone mask.
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
Are you naked at this time?
Pointers?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
What did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
What do you know about this?
What do you know about this?
Not the greatest way
Alright.
to start a conversation.
Pub argument.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Yeah, I went straight home to Atlas last Friday. Is that...
Well, his wife.
Yeah, that was on Thursday, though.
Okay.
I still use during Atlas seminars. Ryan and Paul run the Atlas course. Hardly ever visits the pub. Box of old bottles. Makes us home. Okay. Doesn't often. For 3 months, but that was often seemed drunk at Atlas. Didn't see outside Atlas. Last saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Hey,
Could you?
see. No, that's not a contradiction.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Simon only went once to Atlas. Alright, well, if you have been to Atlas, okay, went to an Atlas with Simon. Oh.
That's really weird.
Course. Oh, okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Better investigate the woods again. Oh. You also haven't asked Rebecca about the Atlas poster. Alright, thanks, game. A really specific hint system.
Right. Do this.
It's a great hint. I actually really appreciate that, because it's like... so which one first? Should we ask Rebecca or go to the woods? Okay.
You know, that's good advice, Trollhammer, because even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I see. Huh?
I see you.
Here. Right towards Atlas. Enter Atlas's grounds. Enter the Atlas building. It's unlocked!
What? The world is open to us.
Yeah. Slowly but surely. Hello, Chibiharu. This is Contradiction.
Well, what I meant about that is... Atlas is open to us.
Yeah, get it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Try the lounge door. Nope. they lingered on that door for damn graphics.
Why did you knock on that one?
It's open, I guess. Stone mask. And a vampire.
Wait, this is the reading room?
I guess.
Is this
Atlas
where they,
reading room.
Is this where they beat each other with a tallywhacker?
Yeah. Absolutely.
In an ancient moon cult fashion.
I am... Can't go upstairs. I want to go upstairs. So, yeah, nothing. Wow. Thanks, Atlas.
Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing.
Are you the one?
I think so, yeah.
Well, let's
I am.
second run. Checked into the clearing, but let's... Really? The jetty. We checked the
Go to
jetty.
the entrance.
There's the place where we found the...
There we
Oh,
go.
here we go. Guy with a box.
Who is it? I'm a police officer.
What?
Detective Inspector
Speak
Jenks.
into the mic.
It's all right. You can carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
A bit dark.
Dark?
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Hey!
Farmhouse!
And what's your name?
Dopers.
Okay. So now, I assume that,
Go to the pub.
place-
Go to the pub and ask. that
Oh,
guy
right.
About Atlas.
About the
Lad.
Atlas Lad. Bob.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
No.
What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Designed by an agency. Most of it was designed last year. That's almost nothing.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank
Wait,
you.
Ryan said not a pub person.
But he's British.
Contradiction.
That's a contradiction. How dare he?
Wait, I thought we were playing Contradiction, the board game.
Alright, let's go to Braden House because I think that's where the pothead lives. Oh, never mind.
According to the
In the
map,
box.
Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Oh, okay. Abbey Farm. Well. Yep.
Are you sure we shouldn't creep around?
Yeah, let's creep around a little bit. That's very within... It's well within character. Look in the greenhouse. I wonder what's going to be in here. He doesn't keep it locked.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Dashing.
Very moon cultish.
A little bit. Ugh.
This is what they look at? Coffins.
Yes. Down the steps.
Very delicious.
Yeah. The raspberry stuff.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I? Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Oh, this
Thank
is
you,
James.
James.
Ask him about his bike.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. That right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Alright. Start from the beginning. Bam.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Okay.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
James wouldn't know about the bottles. That's
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Still standing. Alright. Doesn't know anything.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens.
Herbal
Him
tea.
and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
His herbal tea, quote unquote.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Months or 3 months? Broken window. A lot of bongs.
Ever seen this?
Should I have?
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay. Argument.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Okay.
This is a great answer.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
not in a Twin Peaks kind of way. Grab ya.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Oh my god. Whips and leather, James.
Okay, sells the mirrors, doesn't make a profit. Scrying practice for various... Black scrying mirror. There's a contradiction. About Simon's bike.
Yeah, that's a contradiction because Simon told us that that was
Yeah.
his bike. That's something that we could...
Yeah, let's do
Thank
that.
you. Probably be back later.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, you can't carry contradictions from someone else.
Yeah, yes.
Well, let's ask about the scrying
Ever
mirror.
seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
James thinks the government is tracking him. Alright, so... Alright.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, ask,
Done.
Cool.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And, I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she, into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and, I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
Hey. Alright, thinks James is creepy. James was selling them last Friday. I knew Kate had bought a
James
mirror.
was selling them last Friday, but
Demonstrated
she
how to
wasn't
use
in
it.
town.
Yeah, let's see that. Emma saw James selling the mirrors Market Block Friday, but...
There we go.
Visited Pub Monday. Argument. Home to see parents Thursday night. But...
Yeah, do it.
So if you want to see...
Aha.
She wouldn't be there.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate, but why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Wait a second. If she went home Friday night...
Last saw Kate in... So that's not true. That was a lie. That and no.
No.
Not.
Okay, good. We've established that contradictions cannot be contradicted.
Right.
Because that would just be...
Well, I was thinking that, maybe like a contradiction can then contradict further information, but I guess not.
So it's not like...
Oh, here we go. Last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. Had a contradiction to anything. Kate in the pub
okay.
last Friday night. Needed it. Doubt. Press X to doubt. Club on Monday night with friend.
No, I don't think there is any contract.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright,
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Simon, I guess. New information about... A lot of David Tennant. Hey, what? Core blimey. Alright.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Like him, but
Much older, okay. Alright, give me a hint. You should call the chief for an update. You haven't asked Rebecca about the Black Mirror. Okay, sure. Rebecca first. And...
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Couple more questions.
After you talk to... I want to go and...
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Alright, that answers that.
No. Frames and paint?
Nothing.
Oh. Oh, but then, yeah.
Correct about barring... Safer.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, probably doesn't.
Yeah, we already established
Yeah, we already...
that she does.
We already did that shit. Well, gotta go to our TARDIS. Yeah. Talk to the chief.
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
Nope.
But now you could probably...
There must be a contradiction somewhere. You can click there to see all the replies.
Well, we could probably just look at...
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Start with Simon and Emma. Hiring.
Yeah.
Guess start with Emma. just because she's
Few more questions, please.
problem lady. Alright, so,
Because she's alive.
go from the top. Saw Kate on Friday. Kate was argumentative at college. Kate had a drink problem very often. So, Kate lost her driving license. Bike belongs to Simon.
Simon uses the bike to get to work. Oh, okay.
But he said,
Yeah.
is he his cousin?
Yeah, they are cousins.
Yeah.
But
But he didn't.
But Simon said that the bike was.
Yeah. Alright,
That's
sure.
it for the time being, thank you.
Alright. Bike. Something with bike.
Oh, and we also need to talk to him.
Huh? About what?
Oh no, James about the government tracking him.
Oh, well.
Right?
No,
No?
I don't need to. I didn't get any new pieces of information, so he wouldn't say anything new. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin.
Nothing new. Okay. Maybe.
I don't think James is Simon's cousin. I think we made that up. Chief, want you to ask something about the window.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think I was making a pun.
Yeah, probably. It was about the broken pub window. Being on with a friend. Bottles. Window. So, this is a right sticky wicket. It is. So, Kate's argument. Kate, because Kate needed it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't
but
think we can talk to him.
Yeah.
about that.
20 pounds is in Rebecca's conversation. We can't bring contradictions from one conversation to another for some reason. About the broken pub window. Bought lots of new jewelry. Hey, did it!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
That face!
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Wow, okay.
Ryan's affair with Kate.
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong.
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Argument has apparently never met Ryan. Kate wanted to Ryan. That sounds like bullshit. But let's see. Find out. Wait a minute. Went to an Atlas seminar.
There we go.
Hey!
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas.
Oh,
You say you never met him.
she's got the best.
Why did you say you
He's a
don't
great
know him?
actor.
She's got the best fish faces.
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I.
Yeah.
I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Hey. Hey, Lamau.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Is there anything else that we
Wonder if Ryan's in his office yet.
Yeah.
I guess we should go to Atlas.
Let's go to my office. I'm a player.
Okay, going to the atrium. Try the lounge door.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, all right?
Seem like me.
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
All right, Ryan Rand.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector.
Look at this
It was
evil
suicide.
motherfucker.
Right?
Well, we have reason to believe there may be
Tales
rather
the
more to it
moon.
than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Look at how much this guy has to hide. All right, so start from the
Vine's
top.
death. Okay.
Kate Vine's death.
I
Go in-
believe
go
the
in
last
the
time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
Yes.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Okay. Well, she was her
I
usual
like this
self,
guy.
drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
No.
I like this guy. Delivery is
He called you an idiot.
just
pretty
over
much
the
for
top.
asking.
Have you seen this before?
Yes.
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not.
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
I don't check IDs of my student.
Yeah.
Make sure that I'm sleeping with someone who's...
Yeah, come on. Why would you do that?
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
After this encounter.
After this exciting questioning
Tantalizing.
sequence. Another raspberry wheat. Here.
I'll take a Hefeweizen.
Okay, so Simon Thompson's homebrew.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Does he make homebrew? Oh, how droll.
That's a knee slapper.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Like, I am a window enthusiast after
Yes,
all.
after all. Yeah. Alright, next cardboard mask.
Can you tell me about
Thank you. Thank
this?
Haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol
Sorry,
we
stream.
dabble with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course.
There you go. Cook some.
Oh, we don't use it in the course. That's a contradiction. But with what? We don't know. We still need to go through all the clues.
We need to go through all.
Wait,
It'll come up.
Oh, we gotta say it to Simon.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah. Cardboard mask is the last one that we did.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Doesn't know about the... yeah.
The lamppost.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
What book is that?
Atlas name pick. Frames and paint. Black scrying mirror.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
I love this guy.
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Alright, so I thought I saw a contradiction.
Oh.
Go up to I think Kate's argument. Doesn't know about the argument of the pub. Oh, you need to. You already had a contradiction up there. The argument of the pub. Now go to the broken pub window. Oh, okay, that's not a contradiction.
Anyways.
Out the window, but not how it got broken. Alright, never mind. That's what I thought. I thought that would be an objection.
I leave.
Well, let's go through what all the clues are. See. Yeah, probably.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Save. Clues. Progress 19%. Thought we were making good time.
It's like this rabbit hole goes deeper.
Wait, go back into the atrium. Go into the door on the right.
Yeah.
See if there's anything in there.
No any coffins.
Nope. All right. Now we talk to. Yeah, the lounge door is where Ryan. Yeah, just creeping around, Ryan.
Creeping along at the speed of sound.
Avenue giggle.
Having a giggle.
Having a giggle.
There you go. Come on.
Hey.
What kind of apron's that?
Is he cooking?
It's a murder apron.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Oh, here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
He's totally wearing a fourth Doctor apron.
Didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
That is a contradiction. Alright, so anything new we can
the mask.
throw at him?
The mask. Not you.
Maybe just I'll run the Atlas course. I don't know.
Oh, I'm supposed to do this on.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Can't you?
Yeah.
To contradict.
Like,
would it be a fact for the mask?
No.
Well, you have to point out a contradiction to get new facts for that person.
Right. So if you talk to the other guy,
It's
about
really weird and unintuitive, but
Get so gripping.
Check the hint. Simon said there was another green. Oh, I guess that's what you gotta do. Abbey Road.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
The body in there!
Oh, I hope so.
Me too.
No one locks anything!
Yeah, no one...
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting
It's
to see what
already
he
in an
says
evidence
about it.
bag.
What is it?
I don't know, some sort of herb. Yes. Alright, throw that to everyone.
It's green herb.
That's at least 2 whole marijuanas right there.
Like that.
I know.
It's like a mint.
Else.
Yeah. What do you know about this? Mean the herbs.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Packet of dried leaves. Suspicious looking dried leaves.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Won some cookery competitions.
Cookery.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Yeah. So is Jason in this game?
Is he?
Press X to Jason.
I haven't run into him yet. Ran into the 11th Doctor.
Yeah.
Yep.
The albino 11th Doctor. Yes.
Albino TARDIS.
Yeah, try calling the chief, and then I guess just throw the mint into everyone's faces until they tell you new stuff.
Yep. Try this.
About this. Nope. Doesn't have anything to say. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm sure once Braden is home, we'll be able to
At 8th dong.
hit 8 dong. Bong.
8 bong.
8 bong. Oh, sorry.
Big Ben makes a bonging noise.
But we need to their dong.
And
That's
British
where we got
people,
This is the mint and mint condition.
British people can't count.
That's great.
British people can't count, so they have to rely on the bongs.
The bongs. Well, wasn't... Hold on a second. James
A
smoked...
few more questions, if you don't mind.
Found him at the lake.
Smoking mint.
He was smoking some mint.
Really?
Alright, packets of dried
Okay.
leaves.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Magic?
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago.
Salvia.
It makes you trip.
In what way?
Does anyone have
It's a
any fun salvia
hallucinogenic
stories?
and
I do.
legal.
I
That's
became a
discrimination, really.
fucking mountain.
Do you use
I
it?
became a mountain. It was awesome.
No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
How did you all
I
stay?
didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself. I'm
She's
not so
away from
sure.
you, girl.
Alright, so, Salvia.
I bet you the moon people.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, you should go to the restaurant.
Dante? Nobody.
Not a soul.
Right.
Yes, this looks like someone's house.
It does.
It does. Talk to everybody about Salvia.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend, he couldn't speak after he smoked it.
Oh,
because, and then, you know, like 10 minutes later, he was just explaining, there's a carnival in my mouth, and whenever I opened it, like, rainbows would shoot out.
Radical.
So I couldn't say anything.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Yes. Oh. Ask about the package red leaves.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm.
Okay, that's how you
She'd
would know. How you would know to ask Rebecca about the salvia.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
I'm awake.
We're taking illegal.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Tried salvia. Okay, that's a contradiction. Has tried salvia but doesn't know what. Nope.
Well,
all right,
it's
never
not
mind
a
then.
useful contract.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
About asking the guy who told you it's mint about it being salvia.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
what's your
Well,
exclamation point?
Wasn't the-
Oh, I thought that was like, no, there's...
Gonna. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Boy.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Salvia.
Yeah, ask him.
We didn't even ask him about.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
Was that skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of salvia?
On a farm!
No.
You're
Asshat.
growing it. You're growing
You're
it.
growing it in your greenhouse.
So much about plants. I know there's a contract.
Yeah, there's got to be a contradiction. Try things together. Direct competition. I think we need another piece of evidence.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
What about the evidence that he's a giant ass?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
guess we'll ask.
Ask your favorite guy.
Yeah, let's ask Ryan Rand about Salvia. Excited.
Like, no, I've never done before. As he's.
Yeah. No.
Would you like a hit of Salvia?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Back in red leaves.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Wait, messy things?
Messy things.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
It doesn't allow drugs or alcohol onto Atlas premises. No students has...
She was drunk all the time.
Yeah, she was drunk all the time. Maybe that's a good...
That's what I did say. Utter mischief.
Brought drugs to Atlas. Does not allow drugs or alcohol into Atlas as he stands drinking.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Hint, I guess. Better try the woods again. That was thank you for this very specific hint. How are we supposed to know to try the woods again?
I run out of.
I guess you just run out. Oh, and you randomly go to the clearing.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Bruh, come on.
Bruh.
Pathetic.
Really?
Really?
Threw up the devil horns? Alright.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Wow.
Asshole.
Is he a fan of Iron Maiden?
Yeah.
So, I think Ryan Rand would probably know about that, because he knows all about Satanist bullshit.
Right. Even though he doesn't believe it anymore.
Yeah, no.
Quote unquote.
Pathetic. Bit all over the place.
As fuck.
Metal as
Metal ass fuck.
yeah.
Ask you a couple more things, please. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it?
What?
Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the
Of course
course.
it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
That isn't metal, it's backwards.
That's not metal at all. That's metal. That's I love
He
you.
thinks
I
the
love
fingers
you.
is a devil
That's
sign,
I
doesn't
love-
know.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's a contradiction. He thinks doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used, but he knew all sorts of Satan shit when he was a kid.
But he did worship the devil.
So where's that? You about black magic and
Yeah, there we
Satanist ritual.
Okay.
Doesn't believe in it.
Doesn't know how they're used.
How they could be used. Darn.
Yeah, see? I love you. What does that mean? It means I love you. It does. But with that, yeah.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
In fact, there's this band. And they have a book.
Better try the woods again. Also,
There are also things you have to. So you could ask everyone else about the devil sign.
Okay.
Also, other stuff in the woods, I guess. Out to the jetty.
No, I just wonder what's the witching hour.
Sack that guy. Hey, look, it's Jason.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year,
I knew
too.
it.
Same place.
Did what?
Found him.
Found it.
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
Gross.
Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something?
Liam?
Or so.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Teleported you to the call box. That was nice of them.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Ah, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Eaton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. I mean, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that, and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Paradise.
So this is basically going to be Hot Fuzz.
I hope so.
This tiny town is just murdering all of the... Alright, we can ask everybody about the devil sign next, I guess.
Yeah, let's bother that guy again. Apparently doesn't.
Just a few more questions, if you
I
don't
gotta
mind.
say, yeah,
throwing
the...
it.
Hey, we had a bomb.
Oh. So, hand symbol carving and Liam's death.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Yeah, I actually kind of agree. I like the... It's really Britishy and overacted to hell, but it's
Did you know
kinda
Liam?
natural.
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean
This guy's such an asshole.
Liam
but
who
he's
killed
kind of a
himself?
believable asshole.
Yeah.
he was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Doesn't know
Right,
anything
so
about
you
plants.
didn't meet him.
Plant science.
Alright, degrees in plant science, but...
Yeah.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
That's okay, I'll look later.
Yeah.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Salvage for meditation isn't. Salvage for private use only. That's.
Aha.
Yeah.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
He didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. You don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you could tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I could tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it.
Do you watch?
They showed all the same signs.
15?
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
Listen, James.
No,
have
but
you watched
I knew what went
Zeitgeist?
on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Can't I read you?
Okay.
What? Why can't I read?
Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Okay.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Right? Have we exhausted all of the...
Atlas is really the Umbrella Corporation.
Liam's death? Did we... Yeah, that's how we got...
So, it's actually funny.
Thank you. Probably be back
Character,
later.
you like so much. You're like, oh, look at all this.
Yeah.
Because he looks totally good.
Looks guilty as fuck.
Right? But we haven't found any contradiction.
Quite yet. However, we have found the mask.
I'm gonna go check on that. Not the bread. The bread's done.
Alright, I'm back on the case. Common is playing. So,
Detective Hardy.
there are things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Brian about.
Yeah, we have a lot to ask.
Yeah.
Lot
Well,
of
let's
questions.
start with... Rebecca's pub.
Yeah. Stop mucking about though.
Okay.
Ask about a few more things, please.
So, hand carving.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay. What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very
Black
gothic.
Stones.
I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Band called Blackstone.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Okay. James casts spells in the woods. Fantasist. Heard James grows cannabis. Oh my goodness, not cannabis.
Wow. All the things. But most importantly, James eyes.
Totally not the same symbol as the one in the mask, though.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think there's anything bad. So let's. I guess plate.
Whatever's clean.
First, Shimon the
Couple
driller.
more questions, if that's okay.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods. carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase.
Free to be free?
Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
About Liam's death.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his wife.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Okay, so. Nope, not yet.
Have you seen this before?
Oh. Is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on the spire.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Fire doesn't know anything about Third Eye.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, come on, Emma.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay, thanks. What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Ask Ryan about it. Ryan,
What?
what do you think about Free to be Free?
I think it's stupid.
Okay.
And that.
Dumb people think you shouldn't feel guilty about murdering people.
Freedom comes.
Not murdering people.
Yeah.
A few more questions,
Yeah.
please.
Way to go.
Because if you murder people, you go to jail. Alright, so, Liam's death.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
No, sorry.
but there's the...
Okay. Well, let's get through this, and then we'll...
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative
Yeah, I know.
man.
It's the same
Dad
symbol as on the
suffers from
mask.
A lack of imagination.
Alright, so...
You look...
Phrase about getting rid of guilt. Ryan invented... Okay, go to the Third Eye Flyer. Doesn't recognize any of the symbols. Go to the mask. Cardboard mask. Symbol on mask represents the triple goddess. There we go.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Back down to, flyer, I guess? Yeah. No, the flyer. Third Eye Flyer. Never came in contact with Third Eye.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
The chief for an update. Got stuff we can ask James and Rebecca.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Thank you. Probably be back later. A few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Wow. Alright.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Let's talk to the chief.
Ask the chief. Have you ever seen this? Oh.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Right.
And talk.
And talk.
Boner treating you.
Ask Ryan.
Ask Ryan about stuff. A contradiction. All right.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, ma'am. Go back to the hand symbol. Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. Simon said that the symbols are the 3 freedoms. I guess try it with Atlas phrase. Alright. Thought I had such a good idea.
So, Zach, have we figured out where to go?
No.
Find the contradiction.
Oh, for that guy's contradiction?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
What about you used to read about satanic rituals, and then...
Tried that.
Oh.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Wait, hasn't seen the leaves before? Has tried salvia a few times. Oh, we already tried that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Thank you. Probably be back later. A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Wait a second. About the 3 fingers and back to hand symbol. 3 fingers used.
Have you seen anyone local using the symbol?
Oh.
Never heard the phrase.
Oh.
I guess Chief Poopy Pants said the Atlas guy knew something. So
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
we just got to try shit with Ayn Rand, until we find the contradiction. Alright, get your logic
Ask you a
circuits
couple
in
more
gear.
things, please.
Or if they're circuits, then they don't have contradiction.
Wait, freedom necklace card. I feel like symbol on mask represents triple.
It was Liam who did it.
Oh.
Died last year.
Oh.
Oh?
Sure,
Yeah,
let's
sure,
try it.
try it.
I had met Liam in a. Alright, let's see here. Ryan invented the phrase.
You know, Ryan was sleeping.
Yeah. It must be one of these. Heard about third eye. Last contradiction that we got out of him.
Yeah.
Okay. Third eye. Found it.
According to the
was where
flyer,
Third Eye was
this
supposed
Third
to be.
Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
No shit.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. It was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. Thought that was an end to it. But then James, his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down.
Already confirmed.
Buy a new place. Rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Oh. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Hey, Bong.
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I am investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
But I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No, that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you. Well, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye.
8 o'clock already. How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Drunk!
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Yeah, no. Bike is completely relevant. Do you know anything about this box of old bottles?
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or a killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
He has a very good point there, Jenks. Good job ruining evidence. Alright, where was I? Free. Stop.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Monarch. Butterflies. The monarch.
I'm having the Hefeweizen.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
But he said that the last time he saw her was at the pub on Friday. What? Are you kidding me?
Huh? What happened? Qua? Oh.
Last saw her at the meeting on Friday around... Oh, not at the pub though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Advertising poster.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes, I am.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Wyatt. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Okay. So you do know that your son is like drinking up a storm in the other room,
right?
Like right now. All right. Hand symbol was next. There we go.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
Oh, it's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion.
Yeah,
However,
okay,
you still
Voldemort.
respect it.
Jeez.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Voldemort. All right. Mr. Above Morality.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
By flyer.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. Two student
Yes, it is,
deaths in
Rinsler.
2 years.
It's
Called a
it's an adventure
coincidence,
game.
Inspector.
This is a
I
game.
expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
British as fuck. Alright, Liam's death was unavoidable. Third eye very similar to Atlas. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Rinsler.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector, my house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have
done something? A little bit.
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
So, no place for guilt in business. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. Course objective to free students from their past. Phrase designed to summarize. So, any contradictions? Pretty cagey.
Thank you. Probably be back later. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Crust bread in the house? That's. Oh no, that's just him.
Oh, that's
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. That's all for the moment.
Sorry
Thank
to
you.
bother you, sir. Sir.
I got turned around.
Liked Diana to begin. Before that time, she had Diana killed.
You play that again.
Whiplash. Random. Look at that. That license plate. Alright, so, do you have anything to tell anybody or ask anybody?
We could go to James's and say, hey, Atlas
We could go to the,
is the third eye.
We could go to the hint page and see what the game wants us to do.
Yeah.
Whiplash disease. Go on to the one.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah, nothing new.
yeah.
You
Be
didn't get
back
any
later
new
on,
pieces
if that's
of
okay.
evidence, so you can ask anybody about stuff.
Are still.
I say check your hint.
I think so too.
Better question Paul thoroughly. Also call the chief for an update.
Cool.
So Paul still has something.
Crap on his boots.
Go on, Jenks. Surprise me.
Chief, lots of new information for you.
Oh, hang on. Let me sit down. Go on.
You know that cult I was telling you about? Well, it turns out it was Atlas all along. They were the same thing.
You don't say.
And the student... How did you know that?
It was pretty obvious, Jenks.
Right. Well, the student who died last year, Liam, was a student there. They had to change their name after he died and were forced into an out-of-court settlement with the family.
Dodgy bunch.
Also, I met Paul Rand, finally. He's worse than Ryan, doesn't give a straight answer to anything.
What did he say about Liam?
Not much, other than that he was drinking throughout the course.
So we've got 2 heavy drinkers and 2 suicides in 2 years. They must be proud. Push him some more. See what you can get out of him.
Right.
Bye.
Thanks, Chief.
Alright.
Lean on him.
No, not Abbey.
Oh.
Next street over. Braden House.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Gotta find the contradiction. La contradiction. Go to the flyer for guy. Third eye. There. Hasn't seen. Ryan knows what about the mask, but
Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan uses the shop, the Monarch costume shop. At the seminar. Wait, had been drinking all night at the seminar, but liquor is not allowed during the. Oh, I think it's on Salvia. There we go.
Yeah.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well,
We did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay.
That's the case all the time, though.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripping all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I don't mind.
No, well...
No, it
It's
sounds
past
cutting
the
out.
lavatories
Like we're
down
cutting
the
out.
corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Let's let them finish talking, and then... Okay.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Okay, cool. Alright. Tell us if this is better. Let's continue playing. So there's a kitchen. We learned that there's a kitchen. And he says that
Maybe the kitchen is upstairs.
Salvia? Yeah. Had no interest in taking drugs other than Salvia. So there might be...
Where's the kitchen?
Go down.
I'm down.
Okay. Where was the... Liam's death. Well, the kitchen is probably... like, you go to it.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
A new location at the Atlas place. Go down the corridor.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Sounds better so far. Good. Go over to the TV. DVD video.
Wow. That's hilarious.
Mugs for tea. Vases.
Come on, where's the mask? Oh.
Silverware.
Interesting.
Triple.
Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Triple X. Go over to the TV.
That was a terrible movie. We should not put that in. I hate Vin Diesel.
You can use...
Find the pile.
Yeah, you can try a DVD from the pile first.
Don't hold it like that, you savage.
Right?
You saw his fingerprint on it.
And that's evidence. He just left evidence behind. We even talked about the Moon and Knights.
The Moon and Knights?
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
For more information, please.
Please go to bullshit.com.
Alright. Go to your inventory, and then you can try the suspicious the suspicious porn.
They're wearing those masks. This is the strangest of fetishes.
Yeah. Rifling through pockets fetish.
Oh yeah, what's in the back pocket?
Somebody's just stealing wallets while filming themselves stealing wallets?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing. But why make a video of it?
Alright. So that's cool.
Maybe that's her. Well, no. Did you try more of the stack?
No, I think there's only that one video.
Oh, yeah.
So, I guess you get to throw the DVD at everybody and see what they say.
Right.
What can you tell me about this?
Get that porn out of my face.
Let yourself go.
Oh my gee.
Oh jeez.
Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Oh my god.
Fake ass fire right there.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by. Okay.
Yikes. That's
You got a
super
piece of
creepy.
evidence for it, though. Can we try the lounge door again? Doll burning ceremony.
So business.
Yeah, business.
For business.
It's a business course. For life skills.
That doll is kind of like a wicker man.
We're gonna burn him in a wicker man.
Wait, isn't Wicker Man... We played through Mega Man. Wasn't Wicker Man one of the bad guys?
No.
No.
He shoots bees at you.
Right.
And they go into your mouth.
Right.
All over my eyes.
And he was weak against Fireman. No, wait, that makes way too much sense. He was weak against Metal Man.
Sure, yeah.
There's a bee guy.
Cage Man.
Bird and Cage Man.
No, Nicolas Cage Man.
Nicholas Bird and Cage Man?
Sure.
You made it too easy. That's a great clock.
That's whatever. I'm late. I'm late anyway. All the time in the world in jolly old England.
England.
All right. I guess ask the two schmoes about the porn and the.
A few more questions, please.
Yeah, what about that creepy
Oh yeah, remote control lock.
That is just fucking creepy.
It isn't worth asking Simon about the remote control lock.
Probably for that car over there.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
So we can break into his car?
Yeah.
This before.
No. No, sorry.
Is it porn?
Right?
Doll burning ceremony.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need. So
For
you can move on and
business.
take control again.
For business.
For business.
They're just to help you get into
Listen,
the
the
right
devil's
mind.
most successful businessman.
Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah, yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind. You know?
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
Salvia?
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing really.
For business.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
We can't. We already did. He didn't know anything.
Mirror? He didn't know anything about the mirror with the
Yeah,
hypnosis?
Well, it doesn't contradict anything.
Well, if he said that
Suspicious.
he never... Okay, whatever.
But she told us what the mirror was.
Okay.
Not
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
Is it porn?
Is it porn?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
And then auto-hypnosis? It's the one down from...
Look at those eyes.
Eyes.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What about the black?
The mirror?
Mirrors?
The scrying mirror?
The scrying mirrors and auto-hypnosis? Could that be...
For
I
Simon?
don't know how that contradicts him.
Well, if she says she doesn't know anything about the black mirrors, but knows about auto-hypnosis... No.
But she knew about the mirror. She knew
Yeah.
what it did.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
But
these two are...
Okay.
Yeah.
But did she ever... Okay.
She's the one who told us about the mirror.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Rebecca? We'll work our way back towards Paul's place. So, Rebecca next.
Still behind the pub again?
Oh, she should just... Oh. Did we ever get a light source?
No.
No.
For the too dark to see behind this fully lit ladder?
Yeah.
That might be a body.
Oh, I can't see it.
To the
body.
pub!
Ugh.
Anything in the restaurante? Nope.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Suspicious XXX DVD.
Do you know anything about this?
Yes.
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Ask Ryan? Oh.
We can't ask him because he's in a class right now.
Yeah.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Practically dyspraxic. They pulled out the thesaurus for that one. Jeez.
Yeah, dude. Or the contradictionary.
Oh.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Okay.
Atlas
persuasion
uses. Whatever.
I guess ask Paul.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
How's a NASAT?
Yeah. He's also our best suspect so far. Oh, go behind and check his car. See if we can break into his car. Gotta use, yeah. Oh, or his garage. Also good. Bicycles.
I don't think this is well.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Garage.
Well, that was it.
Well, now we know.
Well, we know about Ryan's guitars in the garage.
Because maybe he was in the same band. Blackstone.
Oh! Braden House? Yeah.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Well, not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Son is under a delusion that he is a genius. Auto-hypnosis.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force, to help students.
Yeah, it was like
Did
awful horsey.
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Not possible to force people to be hypnotized. Ryan's guitar collection, though. How much of a...
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Ryan can't play the guitar. Ah, I wonder.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Okay, now what? Oh, right, James. You can ask James about some stuff.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
X DVD. Suspicious X DVD. There you go.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Doll burning.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Auto-hypnosis.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying?
Yeah, that's what he just
You can
said.
scry on anything, I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance.
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper, you swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep,
We're on the
you
edge of
start
our
drowning.
seats, we can see us.
And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long
Right,
as you
take
stay
your
swimming,
phone.
come to the surface again.
Evening,
Then you wake up
not
and see the
here.
world as it really is.
Game?
Yeah.
It's a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
Illuminati confirmed.
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year. Okay. Go back up to the scrying mirror. Black scrying mirror. There it is. No, photo frames and oh. Never mind.
Maybe we can.
No, he doesn't know about Ryan's guitar collection.
Be back later on if that's okay.
I say go to Atlas and see if...
Should I ask Rebecca about the guitars?
Oh yeah, sure. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because she was the one that told you about
the band.
Blackstone.
Blackstone, the band.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
It's moon metal.
Moon metal.
That's what it was.
Ryan's guitar collection.
Probably more things.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. Sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Okay.
His room.
Ryan wastes money on guitars. Alright.
Let's plays. Let's Ryan's play.
Let's Ryan's play Contradiction.
I'm not playing. I haven't played yet.
Okay.
Not much to play.
No, not yet.
Yeah. I just can't wait until it turns into a first-person shooter.
Oh yeah. Like a
It's gonna be great.
a light gun game or something.
Alright, now go to the Atlas building.
Yeah, see if they're done with their creepy, moon worship.
Should I ask them about guitars?
If you want, sure.
So I don't gotta bother with it.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
She probably won't know anything about... Oh.
Yeah, she seems a bit daft.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays. Because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Hey.
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Okay. Ryan once offered to buy him his guitar. Used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. Band often played at the pub. Was once offered a singing contract. Ryan once offered to buy Emma's guitar. Maybe that's how they met. For their affair that they were having. God, there's so much evidence.
Can't even hold all this evidence.
Half of it's bollocks.
Can't even hold it.
Half of it is completely useless.
How can I hold all this evidence? Spilling out of my pockets like spaghetti.
Oh no. Kate, it would
That's
be,
it for the time being, thank you.
Maybe what?
Under Kate's argument would be where Emma's affair would be under.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Alright. Yeah. Back to
Emma.
Thank
back
you.
to Emma.
Probably be back
I
later.
got a hunch.
Okay.
Go to Kate's argument. Let's see here. Knows Rebecca quite well. Argued with Kate in the pub. Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Had an affair with Ryan. Had an affair with Ryan. And go back down to Ryan's guitar collection. Yeah. No. Oh well.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Wait a sec. Go back to Emma.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I'm gonna leave. Wait.
Wait a minute. Go to Liam's death. I want to check something. Hey, didn't know Liam very well. Was in Blackstone.
Blackstone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
there you
this
go.
game.
Because you're good at it.
Aha. That
Way to go.
band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Alright, go back up to
Emma
Liam's
has been
death.
The most full of shit.
There we go. Was on holiday the night Liam died. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. Was on holiday. We don't know when she was on holiday, so...
Be back later on, if that's
I guess
okay.
we're...
On holiday.
On holiday. Alright, now we can go to Atlas, I guess. See if he's done with his creepy sex cult.
She was on vacation the night she died. He died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, look at those 5-second loops of the water. Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa!
What? That's why he wears the hat. He's bald as shit.
The DVD! That's all they took. Must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Whoa.
Monarch costumes.
I wonder what would have happened if you would have just fast traveled.
I don't know. Probably the story wouldn't have gone on. Like, you would have hit a dead end.
I hope we don't see Slender Man in the woods.
Slenderman.
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 Oh, he's still busy with the
Well, he might.
Well,
he might not be. I don't know. You could check.
Just because there's light over
Totally
it.
not Colt.
No,
Not Colt.
it's business, man. It's sex business. You can't spell success without also saying sex.
Sex business.
Sex. Sussex.
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 There we go. Here we go. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah,
I think. Unless he's
You mean-
not. Unless he's not.
Have you finished?
Wah wah. He's not done.
It's gross.
Alright, fast travel. Well, we got the new piece of evidence, the
you
bag.
go to Paul's house.
So we can, I guess, throw the bag at everybody until something comes
Someone
up.
bites.
Something over here.
Yeah, probably. It's probably the end game.
The end game.
End
And
game.
the west
That's the
side.
end game area. That's where you fight the final boss.
You just have to question him.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
So, bag used in mugging.
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Some pole and
We could also
rod.
call the chief.
Yeah, that's true. You have an Simon, Emma, Rebecca, Ryan,
The
Paul.
bag.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a shit ton of people.
Just ask everybody about the bag until somebody
Ask
bites.
about a few more things, please.
Throwing it over their head and all.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
But
Is
no,
there
that's
someone
Contradiction.
else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a
Because you know about the
cleaner.
mask. That's
Yep.
the mask from
Comes at strange times.
He shops
but,
there. That's the
Yep.
Contradiction.
He's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner.
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Perfect.
No. It messed up. I think it glitched. Because this happened
Thank
to me
you.
before.
Probably be back later.
Alright, so you have to go back in there and...
Save. 41% though.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
almost halfway through.
Woo! Only got 1 hour game though. Cause then N-Talk takes over.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah. It's okay though.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay, so what did we look at? It was the bag.
The bag. Doesn't know where the bag's from, and then go to the mask.
I think mask is from Monarch Costumes.
There you go.
Ta-da!
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Please suggest something that I had something to do with your mugging.
Did you?
You really asked the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by not getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it. It doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
Only one shade of grey.
No, if you don't mind, you'd have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Okay then, cool.
What riveting conversation.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Take your canvas bags, take your canvas bags, take your canvas bags to the supermarket.
A few more questions, please.
Very British. It's a very British thing. I don't know.
Is it fake British, though? Is it a real thing?
Don't worry about it.
Have you seen this before, anywhere?
It's a canvas bag.
Well, I know the
That's
shop.
the joke.
Costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
I bet money is a trigger to show the DVD everyone. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay, bag is from the local costume
Muggles.
shop. Muggles. Paul's theft stunt.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's
Alright,
stunts
clear right
usually
now.
involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Okay, doesn't know about Paul's stunt. Paul often throws fancy dress parties. Last party Paul threw was sometime in the summer. Okay. That's interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Anything at the restaurant?
Anything? Nope.
No. Boop, boop.
Eden Lodge. We can talk to Simon and Emma about the stealing stunt.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. First of all, bag used in mugging.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, you're one of the
Hired a
clad
costume.
girls.
Hired a costume.
What?
You can hire costumes, I guess, for parties and bar mitzvahs.
What do you know about Paul
one
stealing
of the
money from
girls.
students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
Seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Okay.
Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
Maybe Emma?
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Something about something.
The Circle K.
Yeah.
Bag used in mugging.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
Excellent.
No, but I know where it is.
I know where it is.
Ooh.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible, that's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Okay, joined Third Eye after leaving college, was at Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Claims Third Eye was abusive. Third Eye has stopped its abusive tactics. Okay.
Is that everything?
Interesting.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Is it David?
My phone's about to die.
Oh. Okay. One sec, everybody. So, how long until the next
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
50.
50.
Starts at 5.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I know.
We can still get through
Yeah, we can still
another 20% of this game.
We could get through. Yeah, let's do it.
The power of intuition.
Woo! I have a feeling that Emma might have a contradiction, but we can go to Atlas and see if Ryan is available. Or go talk to James.
It's still 8 o'clock.
We haven't talked to James about the bag and the theft.
Wait, we did talk to him about the bag.
Yeah, we did.
About the but not the theft.
Not the theft.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. Paul wouldn't know anything about this shit. Alright. Never
Thank
mind
you.
then.
Probably be back later.
But Paul knows everything about all the shit.
I guess I would guess Atlas.
Or call the chief.
Or call the chief. That would also be good. We'll do that. Very next thing. Nope.
He doesn't want your shit. He doesn't want to hear anything.
Doesn't want none of my shit.
None of that.
useful to tell me, Jenks?
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night, work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. My other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
So we do know
Alright.
Paul was there when he died.
5 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet.
What is Ryan? He's in the.
I hope maybe calling the chief unlocked conversations with Ryan. Maybe. Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Yeah, he could be. Looking at his, XXX DVD.
No. Well, hopefully talking to the chief unlocked him in his room.
Wow.
Okay. Where's Ryan?
Is
Maybe
Ryan
he's in the
back at-
garage.
Yeah.
Like playing the guitar.
Or crying over his guitar.
Crying over his terrible guitar playing.
Use the force.
Jenks has already used it. Okay.
Could he be in the house though?
Well, we can't go in the house. Paul locked it.
Oh.
He could be. Remember the place where you found the silver key?
Oh.
Maybe he's there.
What, in the...
Yeah, town hall.
Yeah, the village hall. No. Okay, next idea. Next idea.
Walk to the woods.
In the pub.
Or, yeah, in the pub.
And in the restaurant, maybe. Either in the restaurant or in the back. Not there.
Oh, in the back of the pub?
Yeah, the back of the. Try the back of the pub.
Maybe he's snooping.
Maybe. Maybe he'd be snooping. Enter the out. Okay.
Is this on Steam?
Yes.
Is it new?
Yeah, it's pretty new.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see here.
It's not brand new, but it's new.
Go to the mini map. I guess check the woods. Time to find the needle in the haystack. Jetty.
Well, at least you didn't get mugged again.
Okay.
Yep, my ideas.
Yeah. Five things you haven't asked Ryan yet. Well, JMM thinks that there's something else you can say to Emma.
Emma?
Yeah.
What is that thing?
I don't know. He just said that the chief wanted you to talk to Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So maybe there's a contradiction.
Yeah, probably.
So, joined Third Eye after living. Was it Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt? Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Claims Third Eye was abusive. Third Eye stopped its abusive tactics. Okay. Atlas Auto Hypnosis. Oh, go to Atlas, like the Third Eye flyer.
While in college. Saw the okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Because she was in...
Yeah, she was in Third Eye, so...
during or after college? Yeah.
After leaving college.
Oh, so she saw the flyer. That's not a contradiction.
Yeah, that's not a contradiction. Okay.
Something about Liam's death.
Maybe. It was on holiday the night Liam died.
Liam through Blackstone. Maybe that's a contradiction?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh yeah, because Liam was in Third Eye too. So, was that Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt? No. Okay. Joined Third Eye after leaving college. Plus, only knew Liam through Blackstone. Wait, was on holiday the night Liam died, which was the same night he pulled the theft stunt.
Oh, the stunt. Oh. Perfect.
And then...
Paul's theft stunt. Yeah, there we go.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
Well, he was smoking the wacky tobacco.
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And we all thought, they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Let's go talk to Simon.
Yeah, tell him. Spill the beans.
Yeah.
Spill all these.
Alright, there we go. 9 bomb.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
So where are they?
Well, we need to talk to...
Ryan.
Ryan.
Right. Go to the pub and get pissed drunk.
Oh, that's always an option.
Oh! Boxes!
It's a flashlight.
Let's steal this flashlight.
No, I never remember to buy one.
Good job. You stole a flashlight.
This is England, so it's a torch.
Oh, okay. Good job, adventure game protagonist. You stole everything not nailed down.
Just like you're supposed to. It's not like you broke the box first.
True, true.
So you can look to see what's behind that.
Yeah. You can use the torch to check behind the ladder.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I nicked this. Is that okay?
I nicked this. Is this alright?
What can you tell me about this? You stole that.
Yeah, ask him about that.
Oh god,
There's
Yeah.
so many things.
Yeah, he was super unavailable.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student, a child or a teenager, and they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
For business.
For business. Did I mention this is for business?
Business.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
No. What would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Course arrived. Face down, please.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Oh. That's something.
Tried to buy Emma.
Bag used in.
I haven't asked that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should just ask everything first.
Probably.
And then we'll figure out the contradictions.
Because I have no idea where the contradiction is going to be.
Because it said that he offered to
Do
buy
you
a
know
guitar.
what this is?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Little bit of cross-dressing. Paul's theft stunt?
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Okay.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Okay. And then that's it. Alright. So, Ryan's guitar collection. Hasn't bought a new guitar for over a year, but we know that he bought...
What, Emma's Guild? Is that what it's like? No.
He bought a guitar somewhere. Is it in here?
It's Emma's guitar, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There has to be something here, though.
Maybe we gotta play Emma for it.
Maybe.
That's it for the time being.
We
Thank
can
you.
use the torch before we talk to anybody else to check behind the pub.
Fucking light.
I know.
Good torch. See.
Yep, check the torch.
Hands.
Hello, hello. Hello, Governor. Devil worshippers.
Well, and there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Alright.
Alright then.
Go down the far
I
end of the
say,
street.
yeah, go to James and then work your way up until you get to Ryan.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
We can ask him about the other things too.
Nope.
Nope.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Alright then. That answers that.
Thank you.
Thanks, James.
Probably be back later.
Give a couple.
You've been a great help.
Nope.
I guess you can't talk to Paul about it.
Maybe. Maybe it's unlocked now.
Oh, you can.
Sweet.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it, Hal.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark. That's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Didn't encourage Emma. Didn't expect Emma to discuss Liam's with her. Hardly knew Emma. Okay. Vandalized car photos.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Okay.
Wow.
Thanks, Voldemort.
Thanks.
Good.
Thanks, Emperor Palpatine.
Palpatine.
We'll be in touch. Okay. I guess talk to Rebecca at her pub.
These are not people, there's not fun.
Voices.
Clearly.
Clearly there are people here. Just can't see them. Devil worshippers.
Visible people.
Ghost
Just a
witches.
few more questions, if you don't mind.
We're the wizards.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. But whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Huh? What did you say?
Insurance paid out. Rebecca took the photos. Ryan's camera had been stolen. Photos are of Ryan's car vandalized. Doesn't think anyone was prosecuted for it. Okay.
Is that everything?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, I think so. Simon and Emma.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Jinx has promised not to discuss this with Simon.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Guess talk to Ryan about it.
Boy.
There's just a lot of rubbing evidence in people's faces and seeing what comes out.
This.
Such a detective work. Alright.
I've seen this.
A lot of day for night photos here.
Yeah.
Rosenbaum Lake.
It's a nice filter you got on that camera there, guy.
Yeah.
No.
All this
Has he been in the clear
Yeah, the kids who carved the thing into the tree. That was what the clearing was for, I guess.
Because it's always good to go there to clear your mind.
Throw up the devil horns. Or hang loose, or I love you.
What was that? The exclamation mark means you pressed a button before the next scene was finished loading. So it means nothing.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
So, armor, girl, and vandalized car photos.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really?
Final boss house.
Final boss house. Let's see how strange this girl is.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, so these are fire doors, keeps shut. But yeah, like lit on fire garbage can.
Right.
Well, it's not to keep fire out, it's to keep fire in.
Oh.
I guess. If they accidentally set shit on fire.
Accidentally, they did it on purpose.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
See how batshit crazy she is. Maybe her and James can get together.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers?
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them.
Okay,
you can
then.
see
All right.
them.
See?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas?
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
You know, this does sound like a Doctor Who episode.
How did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
Don't look. I put all the lights on. Make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, got a new piece of evidence. Time to rub it in everyone's faces. Lisa's accusation.
A few more questions, please.
So there are devil worshippers, but I don't. She doesn't accuse James of being devil worshipper.
I guess not.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times, but talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So Lisa thinks the devil's after her, and James thinks the government's after her.
Okay.
So the British government is the devil.
The British government is indeed the devil.
What an
ask you a couple
unpatriotic
more
game.
things, please.
Oh, I care.
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed.
They have
We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
It'll be not interested in cheese making.
Go up to the devil sign
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Gets up somewhere. There, hand symbol carving.
Right.
Finger symbol, students. Okay.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Okay, saving the game. Probably gotta end it pretty soon.
We're only halfway through the game.
Wow. Okay.
What, 50%?
Guess we gotta play this a couple weeks.
Hmm?
At
few more questions, if you don't mind.
We're barely halfway through the game.
Alright. Scroll down. Let's get through this.
Scroll button, 1212.
Lisa's accusation.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Do the black mirrors, maybe? Because she said she knew what they were.
She knew what they were, but she didn't say.
Yeah.
She's never seen the black mirror before.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
So, no, she doesn't know what they are.
Simon and Emma.
Anything up here?
No. So far, the village hall is only good for giving you a key. Go left. There.
Was it your father's key?
No, it was the silver key.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're like looking at it as weird.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Okay, no devil worship.
Thank you.
Emma?
Probably be back later.
Oh, whoops, yeah.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I just can't wait till it gets midnight and bang out the doors.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks.
So everyone's like, what? That's stupid.
Because it kind of is.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
You know that's going.
But
you
it's
know
going
to be revealed.
It's going to be the big reveal, yeah.
People know.
Alright, so I guess go up to Atlas. Fatless.
They make all the JRPGs.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Okay. Here, let me see the mouse.
Doesn't know anything about devil worship.
Come on. I'm too far away. Anything about devil worship, except
He was studying the
said.
occult.
Where is it?
Used to be into the occult, didn't he?
Yeah, but I need to find. I need to get closer. Yeah, you find it. Your mouse is really shitty. Used to read about black magic and Satanist rituals. Aha!
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
Dun, dun, dun.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Alright. So.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh. Another
runabout.
You should call the chief for an update.
Yeah.
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rands just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Bye.
Okay. Next, the aptitude test, I guess.
Before, there's nothing for that.
Nope.
Yeah. Ask you a couple more things, please.
Don't know anything
That's all
about
for the moment.
that.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess.
Dude, you've been out of my house like 50 times in the last 3 hours.
You asked me like 3 things. And
Just
my
a few
answer
more
has
questions,
been
if you don't mind. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had 1 or 2 psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. No, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Okay. Test designed to reveal psychological issues. Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
And for 52.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. And I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay.
No big bombshells yet.
No big bombshells yet.
Yep. And knock on the window at 9.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
9 bong.
At 9 bong.
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. No, fitness and stuff like that.
General fitness. Okay. And I guess Simon's gonna say something
Thank
similar.
you. Probably be back
What if
later.
Simon is a Belmont? And he's actually there to stop him.
Oh.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions around if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like
Simon
that.
Belmont's a fat fucking
But they didn't
forehead.
actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
It would be easy to lie on the form. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright.
Alas, everybody.
So, hint. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Well,
should we leave that?
We can leave that for next time.
Alright.
Because, whew, that was some intense
Sorry,
point and click action.
Yeah, how's your finger feel after all
Oh,
that
it's falling
clicking?
off. Yeah.
Man, 52% though. And 0 cheats. There's cheats? What? Cheats are found by selecting unsolved clues in the list below. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Where's unsolved clues?
Yeah.
Oh, clicking oh, okay.
Right.
Chief clues.
Alright.
Alright.
An interesting game.
What an interesting game. Fascinating. Fascinating.
That's just brilliant.
Jinx is mugged. Alright, guys, again, I'm gonna call it a day. And talk should be up in a few minutes.
Yep.
And so, thank you for watching. Those guys turned out today.
You have fun. And remember,
Yeah, please,
don't be a cheeky cunt.
cheeky cunt. You cheeky cunts, follow us on videovideo.net. And if
don't
you
join
want to
any
watch streams
cults.
like mine from me and streams like this one.
Devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers, all of you!